Is everybody here? All right then. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York, yes sir. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray and step around the hall a bit. New York, New York.
These guys aren't bad.
Hello? Okay. That was weird. I had to unplug and plug back in my microphone. It was not registering. That's weird. Okay, well I'm good now. Hello. Hi everybody. Hope you're doing good. It's gonna be a lazy-ish Saturday. I am tired. I thought I slept enough, but maybe I didn't. Also, I don't know where I put my phone. There it is. In case I need it. We're gonna do a little bit of zip zap zooming around on WoW. We're gonna take care of business here. Got some weeklies to do. We got the fishing derby to do, and then I'm gonna go over to Monster Hunter because I want to get that dumb scarf. It's not dumb, but it's definitely over designed. No, not really. But yeah, so let's put these rep there. Ooh, my rep just went up a little bit here. I'm honored now. What the Bilgewater vendor has? Remember. Are you guys? Where's your boat? It's that big red. Dude, it's got a weird doorway. Weird entrance. Gotta drive around to like the side parking lot.
Have I got something for you?
This is for me. The Bilgewater's Trove. Oh, it's just some crystal pocket change. Okay. We can buy the banner, and that's about it. If I want to get forefront in a box, that needs to be revered. The other one is this mount and this tabard. All the tabards kind of look the same. They're just color swapped, which is a little. It's not the best. I feel like they could have done more to make the cartel tabards look a little bit different. What are you gonna do? All right, so got the big weekly one over here. I need to do some more delves. This one is this overloaded? I can't tell. I don't think it is. Hi, Brox. Hello. Here's a race I can do it. Ba-da-do. How you doing, Brox? How was your Saturday? Guys, die racing. I say you there, Trash Goblin. Are you clean? I mean, I just started my work day, so I'm probably clean now. By the end of it, I'm gonna be much less clean. So check back in with me in like an hour, and I'll probably tell you no. What you doing?
Well.
Yeah, give me the juice. I still feel like some of the NPC voices in this, when you talk to them, are like not good AI synth voices, and I hope they hear everyone saying that and never use them again if that is the case. Because like if I have to play another expansion and like the AI voice thing is persistent, if that is what it is, because nobody's really been able to confirm if it's AI voice or just like a bad synth filter, I'm gonna be upsteady spaghetti. The king's skunk shit left to ferment for 84 years. Brox, reread that again and ask me if you think that's something that you should say to someone. reread what you just wrote and ask me if that seems like a good-natured ribbing. No, it's fine. I just want you to reread that to yourself and think, if someone walked up to you and they said, "Hey, how are you? You smell like shit." Maybe a little too far, I take it. I mean, use your common sense. As much as I like to joke with people in the chat, there's a difference between giving you a rib and basically just like full out insulting someone. You know what I mean? And I think that it's not entirely on you. I think it's a dynamic between streamer and chat. And some people take either the attitude that they are comfortable with in another community and bring it into a different one. And they just don't, yeah. You know, I'm not gonna harp on it, but it's something that I've noticed a lot. Not from you specifically. I just mean on Twitch. It's just like I don't feel like I give off that kind of energy. I feel like I don't, but maybe I do. And if I do, oh no. Ninja vanished. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. We had a little chitty chat about it. Everything's good. We set the vibe. That's all it is. Like, I hope your Saturday is going good. And we're gonna be doing some Monsty hunts after this as well. So if anybody is interested in Monsty hunts later, I will be trying to set up an open lobby for that, and I hope everybody that wants to play will play. Although I gotta admit, like, Monster Hunter Wilds, as good of a game as it is not giving me loyal first. You don't have to compliment my musk. It's fine. I'm not fishing for musk compliments because we hate musk in this house. But no. But I was gonna say, yeah, no, Wilds is a wonderful, wonderful game. But I feel like it happened with World and it happened with Rise, where they give you less upfront content, and then they try to drip feed you weekly stuff to get you to keep coming back so they can say their weekly numbers are still pretty good. And on the one hand, I understand why, because like Monster Hunter players are super fruit. If you give them 1 million hours of content, they'll play 1,000,001 hours and complain and be like, why wasn't there 2 million hours of content? Like that I understand. But also like there wasn't really a lot for us to do for like a fun gameplay loop, because it also felt like the content wasn't super challenging for most players. So I'm a little hopeful / worried that Master Rank will offer us more and give us more of that grind, but like that's like a year away. And Monster Hunter Wilds was one of my goblins have the thickest lips. I mean, some of them do. Like here, let's do a brief do a brief model check. Well, that one's walking. She can't look at her. What about down here? What are you guys? So we got Sprinkle. Yeah, she seems like she's got like a normal face-ish for a goblin. Then we got Marin. Marin's upper lip is a little cracked. Don't. He's got a little bit of liver spots going on, but he's fine. But he's a little pouty on that bottom lip. Then we got the lab assistant. She's got the little curved hook nose. A purple spot in her eye. What the hell? I don't think it's too bad. What do you got on clip? That's literally gibberish. Okay. Yeah, no, I think it's like pretty average mouthfeel. Got some more options over here. Got this guy with the cool glasses. He thinks he's. We got this guy. He's got kind of like the 5 o'clock shadow permanently on his chin. Got this lady here. She's got a little bit of like an upturned nose and all earring, pointed chin. Not too bad. I think it's just stylized. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Alright, what is this here? Got... Okay, so this is an overloaded delve. So let's bang this overloaded delve out real quick. It's so hard to drive my car indoors. Who would have thought? Crank this puppy up to 11. Bada bing, bada boom. Also, keeping with Goblin's design, I learned that making goblin ears stop motion puppets when you are on a budget, it's hard. Oh, I can imagine. Like, the Gremlins puppets from the 80s and early 90s are, like, actually mechanically really impressive. Because not only did they have to make a ton of them in variations of it, especially in the second movie. The first movie, they got away with it a bit easier, or it was just like maybe like a handful of slightly modified designs. But in the second movie, there was a ton of variation. And they all had to have very large, long limbs with long fingers, big ears. And those all had to be moved around animatronically. And you were always probably worried about them slapping against something or getting bent or getting damaged because they're long and like almost fragile. And they were huge. They were pretty big. Stop motion puppets when you are piss poor is not easy. Oh, yeah, definitely. But then when you are able to actually make something with it, it's all that more impressive, right? Like, you got to think about the scale versus the budget and how much skill has to go into it. So if you're able to make something that looks decent with the limitations that have been placed upon you by, like, your situation, that's even more impressive, I gotta say. Hopefully things work out the way you want. If you ever want to post any progress or beauty shots or anything on the Discord, I would love to take a look at them. Unless you're trying to keep it all under your hat. Because I know some projects, it's easier to keep yourself kind of like inspired to keep working if you don't talk about it as much. Versus if you overshare, you're kind of like burning yourself out on your own hype. So whatever you want to do, I will respect that. But if you did want to share it, I would be. Are you already broken? We just got in here, bro. There's like 5. 5th model of the gay cave, big-eyed cave goblin grub. That's a lot of descriptors. I'm interested in his design. But I would like to proceed that one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Bum, bum, bum. So much aggressive saxophone in here. Love that for him. Love that for the saxophone guy. I like to imagine it's a goblin playing the saxophone. Obviously. Obviously. Have big eyes and short legs. Oh. Okay. Cool that you've got like the world like lore sort of like species subspecies diversity. Cool. Short legs and long arms. So they're kind of like almost like gorilla proportions but with big eyes. That's pretty rad. Which I guess that would make sense because if they're underground, they're not like sprinting through open areas as much. They don't need the long, powerful. The big eyes would help with low light perception stuff. It's just going all out. No, that's more the buff goblins known as the giant goblins. Oh, so are their arms more like long and like thin? It like not like muscular. Long and thin. Oh, okay. Making me think of like Gollum from Lord of the Rings a little bit then. Who is also a good like cave dwelling archetype. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no. Do, 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 do. Base goblin off of you, a goblin who grew up in an urban environment. That would be very cool. Would be honored. Anybody that finds inspiration in anything that I have made. Very very cool. I would be honored, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just out here playing video games, and if anybody finds that cool enough to make something creative, that's super awesome. The under the shortest. That's, you know what? All right, I'll take it. I think I'm like kind of tallish for a goblin, but being short is also fun. I couldn't even see where the AoE was on that. Dang. Not the shortest. Oh, okay. Like 5th shortest. Okay. That's okay. As long as I'm not the baby in the stroller, that's fine with me. As long as I'm not the one that has to constantly get uppies. But it sounds like you're having a lot of fun with that, Brox. I'm glad you're having such a good time with your creative project. I hope it comes to fruition. You know, I assume this is more of a personal project just to put out there and kind of like, you know, get maybe get some eyeballs on the work that you're doing. See if you could you know, progress from there. It is. Fun. I hope it goes well. Do you have any places that you want to try to show it off? Like, are you going to put it up online anywhere? Are you going to submit it to anything like that? Or is it more just for you? And then, like, sharing it with, like, friends and family? I assume if it was to be for, like, any sort of, like, submission-based contest, you had, like, a timeline. A class project or sort of like, you know, beginner film festival. You know, those festivals that people like to do. You want to make a web short that's just for you? Oh, that was fun. You graduated a few weeks ago? Let's go. Congratulations. Well, I hope you find gainful and content employment in a creative field you are interested and passionate. Trying to go, but the story is not easy. Yeah, I get that. For me, I usually like to start my story with character relationships between different, like, characters in my story and try to build around experiences between those characters and seeing if I can build a story based on, like, you know, a relationship between a father and son, or couple of love interests, or, you know, character and their antagonist. Then I kind of build up the plot based around those relationships and how those characters interacted and how they got there. I don't know if that works for everybody, but for me, that's one of the ones I... That's honestly something to think about. Thank you. Where are we? We are in the sewers. We are trying to stop a cult that is using stolen treasure to create a treasure elemental. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. But they are not good. They are the primary antagonistic. No, I gotta kill this guy. Then I'll eat cheese. And dead. Now I'll eat you. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. This. Oh, Amanuja, you're hanging out with friends? Have a good time with your friends. Boop, boop, boop. Ah. I drink water. I drink.
Witness the power of pure water.
Actually, also, I'm gonna put on a video in the background that's gonna talk about more of the housing stuff while we're playing. You'll hear there's more player housing from these guys. They talked about it quite a bit, and then also we're hoping for other stuff added. So
this video is sponsored by Squarespace.
Squarespace.
Character portraits. So having just some
wait.
picture frame, puttable.
Please, Bruce
No,
Allison,
not that
This
one.
video is sponsored by Squarespace.
Hello Internet, Taliesin here, and today we are
Hi, Tally.
talking player housing. But we're not going to be talking about all the recent awesome news and playtesting and interviews and roundtables that we were lucky enough to be a part of. Oh no, no, no. Today we are going through everything that housing isn't yet, and what it might be, nay, what it should be. Yes, that's right, Internet. It's wishlist time. It's impossible not to get excited about all the many possibilities
How did
that
that kick the
haven't
shins
yet been
so much?
confirmed or denied by Blizzard when it comes to player housing. So we've gathered a handy internet-friendly top 13 list of all the features and inclusions that we
Your own
most want
guy?
to see in our homes and neighborhoods when this
Troll.
goes live.
And I know you're not a
so
troll, but still,
join us
damn.
for the official TNE player housing wish list. Okay, go, 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 go,
Go, go, go, go, go.
Okay, Evie, so you haven't played player housing. You weren't at the summit. With all the things you've seen, what is your first wish?
Character portraits. So having just some picture frame puttable in your house with a picture of you, the main character. If you could make your character pose, that would be amazing. But even just my, like, Evitel's face, if I could just have that up on the wall, looking heroic, something that's pulled from your in-game character portrait. We have that functionality, we have the armory functionality,
Oh.
so we know it's out there already. That would make my house feel like home.
Would you like different kind
That
of
would be
artistic
cool.
filters that you could put on it as well, like brush strokes or Art Deco,
Like Cubist.
or pixelated or something like
Yeah,
that?
I would love that. I think any kind of
Okay, no overtime.
customizable art in
None
your
of that.
house would be amazing. And I get that there would have to be some limitations on that.
Yeah, do you know what you wouldn't be allowed? Words.
Words.
No words on your art. You're
No.
not going to let people type things, and that means there's going to be no free-form drawing as well, because as Warlords of Draenor and the Gunpowder mission proved, you're only
yeah,
ever two
I
steps
did
away
that.
from massive willies. Willies
Yeah,
everywhere.
that-
So what you're
that was
talking about
me.
player portraits.
I when I was in Warlords of Draenor and I had the option to draw things with gunpowder, I made a penis. What I did. Yep.
I think that's great. I would like it if you could kind of, get into your favorite transmog or, strip, why not? And put that pride of place in your house. That's one thing, but I know something that a lot of people have been asking for is being able to use pictures from your selfie cam roll and
hiccup again.
pictures that you can put up in your wall like that.
That would be brilliant.
Because that way you can go out into the world, you can take pictures of your favorite spots and your friends as well. And, you can take pictures of raid kills and things like that and have those on the wall as well.
Amazing.
Can you imagine having raid kill images of you and your guild?
Yes.
Like in
That's
your trophy
more
room.
like
Something
it.
we might
What
get
do you
to
mean?
in just a minute.
They gave you some experience?
Super, super cool.
I love this
So
because this is one of
selfish,
those
Brand.
things which is likewise with quite a lot of these where you go, hey, the technology's already there. We already have player portraits.
Exactly.
We already have the selfie cam. We already have picture frames. I think that would be very, very easy to put in the game. Just basically a case of one dev spending 10 minutes on it one lunchtime and it will be done. I suspect maybe it's not quite that easy.
No, but your line of thinking is why I brought it up first, because I feel like it's doable. This is a fulfillable
Ow.
wish. What is your number one wish for player housing?
Lore libraries.
Oh.
When I was playing the player housing, I was going through all of my inventory and stuff like that, and there were lots of choices of books that you could place on bookcases, rows of books that you could place on bookcases with different racial themes and stuff. But there was one
I'm excited
book
for the
that
overture.
when I placed it on the floor from my inventory had an interactable symbol over the top, and when I clicked on it, it opened up my reading pane, and it was the story of the world tree, and you were able to read it just like you would if you'd found it in the world. Unlike when you find it in the world, you could just pick it up and put it anywhere you wanted in your house, including on your bookshelf. So I want that to be a real thing. I don't want that to be some mistake in the inventory. I want that to be a genuine, real plan. Here's how
I think that would be
envision it. You'd
good.
Be out in the world, and every time you click on a readable book, it automatically saves that book to your inventory like a unique item. So it doesn't take up any bad space that way. It just appears in your housing inventory when you're in build mode, and then you can put it out and put it into your library, into your bookcases, and then people can have their own library.
I
to
know,
have
I already am
to
forgetting
have
about
like
it.
lots of bookcases with pretend books in is one thing,
Yeah.
but to have lots of bookcases with real readable books in, and people will go absolutely crazy. They'll be organizing them.
I think that would be great. There were so many fun little books and letters and stuff that I found that I would keep in my bank and then just never really remember they were in there until I had to clear out some bank space. So if there was a library that I could make and store all that stuff in there, I would like that. I like that a lot.
Alphabetical order. They'll be organizing them in chronological order, spine color in a beautiful rainbow, a rainbow library, a reading rainbow.
Aw, I foresee a problem in that there are a lot of readable books in World of Warcraft.
That's not a problem. That's the entire point.
There's something like 800 readable items. I do have a suggestion. It's not a library without a searchable catalog. So
You see, you're adding so many layers of extra work here. My idea was simple, it was easy, it was breezy, and now you're like, yeah, we're going to need some kind of cat certification.
it's an absolute yes, but I would like a catalog. Please?
You're spoiling my idea. You're making it too nerdy. So what is your next choice on your wish
Nerdy.
list for player housing?
This is actually probably my number one, so I probably should have said it first, but I think savable, shareable templates.
I would say this is one of the most requested things in our stream and in comments that I read as well. So you mean export strings like you would have for talent trees, or for when you're sharing transmogs and stuff like that, or for the edit mode in the UI. You can save all of those things to an export string, and then those can be shared with other people. Why would you need to be able to do that?
Well, I mean, for one thing, I'm going to want to redecorate, right? I'm going to make up my house, and it's going to be like a super blood elf house, and it's going to be incredible. And then the next day, I'm going to roll out of bed and be like, you know what? I actually need a night elf house. I'm going to want to change things up, and I'm going to want a snapshot of what I've made, like a save state, so I can go back to it again in the future. But on the other hand, one day, someone's going to come into my house, and they're going to go like, oh shit, this is a really, really nice house. Can I have your export string as a save state for ourselves, but also for other people?
This has been a topic of conversation because in a game like Final
That
Fantasy
would be.
14,
That feels like that needs to happen. That feels like that does need to happen.
There is a kind of a cottage industry of getting someone to come into your account
Yes.
and go into your player house and do the decorating for you. There are people whose job that is. They are interior designers in Final Fantasy XIV. And so when people saw the kind of breadth of the
It wasn't just Final Fantasy XIV. There were people in Second Life that made their entire real world living off of building houses for people in Second Life, which is a little crazy when you think about it.
customization options in WoW player housing, that was a question that arose. And something I've seen said, are they going to allow account sharing now? Because I'm going to need someone to come into my house and do this for me. Export strings, you'd imagine, would kind of do away with the need for that.
But there are so many applications of this. Now, of course, it might be tricky with exporting to someone who doesn't have the items that you use, for example.
No, but that does exist in the transmog export strings as well, in that you can just take someone's kind of saved transmog export string and apply it to yourself, and it does everything except the things you don't have. I kind of suspect it might be easier and better to do export strings per room, as opposed to like entire properties at a time.
Oh, probably.
I
Yeah.
don't think people quite realize how big these properties can be yet. How these rooms, they're not really rooms, they're spaces that you put rooms in, and you have like 10 of those. So people are like, oh, I get 10 rooms. It's like, you get 10 huge spaces to put multiple rooms in.
Didn't I gotta find another one of you guys? God damn
just
it.
drop what you're doing and make shareable import strings, okay? Thanks.
What's next on your wish list?
This is, again, a very popular one. Communal spaces in neighborhoods. Now, by the time you watch this video, it's quite likely that we'll have had a neighborhood or external decoration post. So this question might well have been answered by then, because I know that there is one
I just
coming up.
smashed his
Everyone
ass
wants
into a
some kind of
wall.
communal space in the neighborhoods. Just having houses is all very well and good, but I think particularly with the idea of private neighborhoods, community neighborhoods, or guild neighborhoods, the idea of a communal kind of space like a guild hall or a tavern, which becomes impromptu guild hall, is vital.
And you could use those
Yeah,
for so many
agreed.
things. You could use them for guild meetups, like land, catching up before raid. Everyone literally bring your character to the tavern while we
Yeah.
were on a Discord chat. It can be more kind of impromptu. So if someone like literally just wants to chat or hang out, like it's just a signal. Like if you're in a neighborhood with
We're gonna do that with definitely with the Gob Squad. Enough people ready to go. We're gonna go hang out at somebody's house for a bit before we start stream or something. I think that'd be great to start the stream in someone's house. And every time one of us like redecorates, we'll be like, guys, you have to come here. I have to show it off. You all have to be here and look at all the stuff that I found and put in here.
some strangers or new people, like you can just go in there. I would love to see something like a community like board or something, you know, like where you could just kind of post community notes or things like that.
That's going to involve being able to write things, and then you are one step away from Willy's. I would like to see, as a communal space, events like Trial of Style, or like the sausage eating competition from Brewfest, the mount off from the anniversary thing. Something that, you know, when enough people go onto it and stand in the area, it starts. And those people there then take part in that event. So it's like, oh, you're walking past on the way to your house and you're like, oh, there's 2 people waiting for the Trial of Style, having a little chat. If I walk in there, the Trial of Style will start, and you go in and the 3 of you have a Trial of Style or a mount off or something like that. But do you know what my #1 communal space would be? Art gallery. Using your portrait thing that we were just talking about, if we have the thing where people can take pictures with their selfie cam or whatever, or screenshots, and turn them into paintings, which we've all decided is like really easy to do, and like it would only take 5 minutes of dev time. Once that's implemented, how about a communal space for people to show off their pictures, like a neighborhood art gallery where you go in and have a look at people's selfies and pictures and things.
I think the people want a PvP arena. Straight
Violence.
up, like bash it out.
Yeah.
But a dedicated safe space for it. Next on my wish list is alts in my house. So alts in my house, I don't mean like display cases of my alts.
Oh my god, like Snope?
Yeah.
Like-
yeah. Literally like in a liquid vat.
Yeah,
that you, like,
just sort of-
I mean, like, I want to see my alts
Oh,
in my
you
house.
have like
Ideally, if
have
it's
your
not too
alt
much work,
strung
guys.
up
If it's not
in
too
like
much work.
storage
Heads
tubes.
up. Whatever you're about to say, I'm sure it won't be much work at all. I'm sure it'll be so easy.
So for my alts, at a bare minimum, just sitting around a table, contemplating in one space. But best case scenario, they'll be up and they'll be wandering around my house.
That's going to be so difficult. Like putting pathing into things which are player customizable is pretty much impossible. But if you look at a game like ESO, what you can do there when you have pets and things wandering around is that you actually plot the path yourself.
Yes,
Oh,
so
I died.
I was going to say,
Oh, I
as an
wasn't paying attention.
alternative
I was
to
watching this guy
maybe
coming up.
there
I was not
is
paying attention.
An object that you can put in your home that is literally like alt chair, like a chair for your alts. Like you plonk it here, and you know that one of your alts is going to be sitting in that chair, or like or they're like not even going into pathing, but like here's a dedicated spot. You literally place an alt,
I think
and
that's-
they can maybe just be
that's
sitting
really
there.
cool.
They've come out with new kind of lean animations as well. They'd basically
I'm
be
eating
kind of
while
like
I'm
mannequins,
eating.
but just kind of placing your alt in your house would be really cool.
This is one of those ideas where it's like you say, I want alts in my house, and you automatically go, yeah, that's an incredible idea. And then the more you think about it and the
You're
more
like, oh,
specifics that
no.
you have to come up with,
Yeah.
the more complicated you realize the idea is.
Exactly.
But literally having furniture, which is sort of alt chair, and then you pick your alt. And I think that's actually a really great idea.
It keeps saying alt chair, and I just keep thinking of cuck chair. This is a me problem. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And the same thing goes for pets, right? Like,
Well, yeah, that's like the obvious sort
yeah,
of
so
companion to this. As it were.
instead of having my hunter pets wandering in the house or my battle pets, you just have a spot where you place them. Like you place them on a cushion or on a sofa, or out in their little house in the back. Tally, what do you think? Alts in my house, alts in your house?
Obviously, I don't know how it's going to work, but I think some kind of presence of having your alts in the house, however it happens, I feel like the player base wants it to happen.
We
can will
in,
this
baby.
into happening like a Mexican wave.
Come on, guys, manifest.
Also on my wish list is an open door policy.
Oh.
So we know that houses will be visitable, okay? And when I asked Jesse and Rachel about this in our interview, they were like, yeah, obviously you'll be able to have security over your home. We don't want people going into your home that you don't want there, right? And only people that you invite will be able to come in. And when I asked the
Like
question,
vampires,
yeah,
yeah.
I feel like they kind of misunderstood it as will you be protecting us from people question.
Oh.
When actually my question was like,
Let 'em all
can
in.
can I let everyone in my house? And they seemed surprised that I asked that.
Oh,
so
really?
yeah, I feel like it's something that maybe they haven't considered, and I would like to put it out there right now. Yes, I want the option to keep my home completely private. Yes, I want the option to keep my home invitation only. But I would also like the option to have a complete open door policy.
Ow, lava.
Yeah.
If there is
Ow, lava.
interactable furniture, I would
That
like
was-
to
I thought that
remain
was gonna
interactable.
be
100%.
another
It's
death,
like I
but
might have
yeah,
created
that was
a
clean. Okay.
danger room.
Yeah.
I might have created an escape room or a little platformer or something like that. And I like the
This
idea
guy-
that when
this
I'm
guy
not
showing
online,
up
other
made me panic a
people
little bit.
visiting the neighborhood or living in the neighborhood can be looking around in my house and go, oh my god, someone's made a maze.
Yeah.
This is amazing. And I want that with other people's
I
houses
found the
as
fun
well.
dungeon, yeah.
I want to go into the fun dungeon. And I want to be able to make a fun dungeon. And I want to be safe in the knowledge when I'm eating my dinner or putting my kids to bed or watching TV or sleeping or on holiday that there are people having fun in my fun dungeon at that very moment, okay? So yeah, I would like an open door policy option, which I don't think they've thought of yet.
Interesting, because this kind of brings up the question, because people think of housing so differently. Because for some people, they're like, housing is just for me. It is my personal private space. And for other people, they're like, oh, house party. Here's my question. How many people can you have in your house at once? Can you have like the full neighborhood?
Well, it
in there?
depends. Like, I mean, if you can even get in through the door with all your alts sitting in chairs.
Next on my wish list, transmog display station. I need a wardrobe, right? That I can click on, or like an interactable
We
mirror.
cleared
Wait,
out
wait, wait,
here.
so
Yeah,
are
all
you
right. So we
talking
just got to kill
display,
the
or are
priest,
you talking
and then
like
we can
literal
hit the
transmog
boss.
functionality?
This is under the transmog umbrella. A literal clickable wardrobe where I can just change my transmog. Cool. A mirror, maybe where I can change my appearance. But also, next to that, display mannequins for displaying my favorite transmogs and looks. Like saved transmogs. I can just choose my set, or pre-made sets that I've collected, just put them up there so I can put them on display.
A wardrobe or a mirror or whatever that you can click on and do your transmog, or do, like a barbershop mirror
Yeah.
where you can change your hair and stuff like that. I feel like that's definitely a thing that is going to happen, even though it hasn't been confirmed yet. Like the
Okay.
things that devs have been saying, it sounds like that's definitely
Feels
going
like
to
it's
happen.
gonna happen?
Yeah, exactly.
Awesome.
The thing that Jesse said was if you can do it with a toy, it's probably okay to have it in your house, right? And there are
Okay, cool.
barbershop toys, there are transmog toys, there are appearance.
Wait, there are
changing
barbershop
things like that. That's
toys?
like a character.
Wait, there's a barber shop toy? Wait a minute. I didn't know that. I need to figure out where that is and how to get it. Go. All right, you. this little man. Close shave kit. In the close shave kit, Visions of Orgrimmar. Oh, okay. That's from a Visions quest, which is not currently in the game. Well, that's a bummer. You can find this toy in the barber shop in the Horrific Visions of Orgrimmar. It applies the it gives you a specific haircut. Oh, it doesn't let you access the barber shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whereas the other thing I'm describing is displaying your own personal transmog sets as like furniture.
Yes. Mannequins exist for the trading post already,
Yeah,
right?
exactly, yeah.
They're already there. I mean, it sounds like just another big like functionality job for all the devs, but I think it'd be really cool to just have mannequin displays. And even if they start with like pre-made sets, right? And then eventually I could just choose from my drop-down list of transmogs that I've made and just have them on display.
I like the idea of kind of creating a bat cave with sort of all your different like tier sets and stuff behind glass
that you
cases and
put
stuff like
on.
that. Yeah, absolutely.
Right?
And you're kind of wandering down them and they're all downlit and stuff like that. And yeah.
And
like,
the only reason I say all of these things together, because obviously they all go in your dressing room. Your wardrobe, your mannequins, and your mirror.
Yeah,
They
dressing
all
room is
come
one
as
way
a
of saying
set,
Batcave. Yeah,
right?
that's just another way of saying Batcave.
Exactly.
I
Vominos,
want these
outta here.
mannequins and the things placed on them to be as scalable as everything else in the house. Because I want tiny little ones with tier sets, and I want big, massive ones with tier
They're
sets
gonna
as well.
have to be scalable because you're gonna have like gnomes and Tauren.
No. I want the scalable mannequins. So I want a Tauren mannequin wearing like tier 2
Yeah.
that I can make as a table display, and I want a gnome mannequin wearing like tier 15 or whatever that I can make as big as a house. Like that's not much to ask.
Okay, Tally, what's next on your dream wish list?
Farming. I
Okay.
think there is a real appetite from players to have a little kind of patch outside, like a little vegetable patch
Okay.
or
Oh,
a
where
little
won't we?
flower patch where you grow things. Now,
Okay.
this comes with its own problems. I accept that. One thing that we've been told player housing will not have is real player power or functionality. And the thinking from the
Here.
round table is that growing herbs, so say you're growing the herbs of Dornagor,
I'd
that
like to
would
try
be
Dark
too much
Horse.
functionality
Yes.
because that would remove the need to go and herb. And I think with so much furniture
Beep, beep.
crafting and stuff coming from old zones, like, you know, I need herbs from Northrend, I think being able to have herbs from past expansions would probably be too much functionality as well. And we don't want another garrison situation here, but I do think people
Yeah, that was a
genuinely
problem.
want to
People
grow
didn't really have a
stuff
reason
in
to leave
little
their
kind of
garrison.
growing patch in their garden.
Lord.
And so I feel like
Or
there are a number of ways
anything.
around this. You can either just grow things that are purely cosmetic and just look nice. We have different vegetables you can grow or different flowers
Would
you
they
can grow.
change over time?
Exactly, and they do need tending,
Okay.
otherwise they die. Like it's proper
Oh.
Farmville stuff here.
It's too
Okay,
real.
so you do need
No!
to water them. You
I've
do need to kind
boosted
of
too
tend to
soon.
them.
Okay.
You do need to harvest them every now and then and,
Okay.
and get seeds from them and plant them again and things
Damn it.
like that. So either just completely cosmetic, or they are plants that do have functionality in crafting,
there's that.
but only for things that make player housing items.
Oh my
So
God,
then it's
there's still
like a
one,
completely self-contained
2,
system. No one's going to need
5,
it for any other
6.
in-game reason.
I love it. I know it's gonna just create more work for me to do, but I think it would be absolutely worth it.
The window cleaner's just arrived 3 stories down and is cleaning our windows here. So, Evital, this is the perfect opportunity for a message from you.
Hey crew, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty excited by all of this housing news. Because we all know what houses are really for. Sleeping, sheltering. Nah, they're for filling with stuff.
do any
Full to the
raid.
brim with things. Much like the way that I am full of gratitude to Squarespace for sponsoring today's video. Thanks, guys. Thankfully, the merch making and selling features on Squarespace are second to none. I'm
really feel like
never
raid.
going to stop going
I don't
on
really
about
feel like doing a
this
raid.
class rainbow thing. I'm really pleased with it. So, when someone said, hey, could I have a mug with that on it? I could go into Printful, use an existing mug template, and an existing image source, and pretty much instantly mock up a new product and share it with that person within hours.
Gobber.
Who did actually buy
Take
it.
my stuff.
Thanks. It all pulls
Thank
in
you.
automatically onto Squarespace, which makes things insanely easy. But should I want to edit any product details or thumbs or even price, I can do it with no problem. Should I want to edit the look and feel of my product
Press,
page,
I
I can do
think.
that too. From playing with galleries and layouts to straight up color swapping. I just think the black makes it pop, okay? And when my craving for even more stuff kicks in, I can just peruse
don't
the
need
catalog
that.
and fantasize about making
That,
something
don't need
else.
that,
Like,
don't need
wait,
that, don't
you
need
can make
that.
shoes on here with my own custom design and branding? This changes everything. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Or actually, let's.
Okay.
Why don't you go to squarespace.com/TaliaSinevitel, where you can get 10% off your first purchase of a Squarespace website or domain and create and sell the stuff of your
gotta say, I'm
dreams.
feeling a
Or
little-
if you're already hanging about on Squarespace, you
Not, like,
cheeky bean,
inspired
just pop code TaliaSinevitel right in there.
in the
That's
last couple- like the last couple of updates
squarespace.com/TaliaSinevitel. And don't
or
worry,
this
I'm
patch,
never
it
actually
really
going to make the
feels
shoes.
very
Until someone asks me to, of course.
That was a quick change.
Really
Well done. What's your
bad.
next one, Evertel?
I want to be able to play games in my video game. I want a table where I can sit down and, well, everyone talks about playing Hearthstone, and as hard as that sounds, I would still
Alright,
love for
fine,
it to
I'm gonna
happen.
start my own
You
group.
want to sit down at your table, get out a Hearthstone board, and you want to
Just like-
connect to the game
Like-
Hearthstone.
Like port into Hearthstone.
So you want to,
Like an instance with my neighborhood.
and the actual game of Hearthstone. Like you want to sit down at it, you want to
Yes.
click on it, and like it opens up the literal game Hearthstone with your own account from your Battle.net.
Yeah.
And then you play the literal game Hearthstone with other people playing the literal game Hearthstone.
Like within, but like windowed within World of Warcraft.
Okay, I know everyone wants this. I feel like no one understands how impossible it is.
Okay, fair. Listen,
I feel
I'm
like
using this
it's
as
one of
my
those
most-
things where it's like, yeah, I just want to connect to Disney Plus from inside my house, right? If it does happen, then what I demand is that you have like stock phrases you can choose.
No,
to
no
communicate with
overclocking,
your
no
players.
overclocking.
One of those needs to be, I'm in WoW right now. People need to know when you destroy them at Hearthstone that you're not even playing on your
Yeah.
proper Destiny. You're
That's-
actually in WoW in your player house right now.
And yeah, and it's funny when people talk about this, like particularly online, everyone's like, yeah, I want to play Hearthstone, I want to play Hearthstone. But people aren't really talking about playing Warcraft Rumble. What do you think, Ted?
Yeah, sure. What could it cost? $100?
Yeah,
How long could it take?
Warcraft
20 minutes?
Rumble
Yeah, make it
is
happen.
such-
Put it in there.
Warcraft Rumble was such a wet fart. I played that game just to get. Oh wait, invite. I played that game just to get the pet, and then I never played it. It was just not. That game. I didn't like Clash of Clans, so putting a Warcraft skin on it didn't really do too much for me. Overclock this, pants grab. And got some upstairs, right? Nope, nobody upstairs. Oh, over here. Oh, that one person only got one kill and then left. All right, that's fine. I could do the last two on my own.
That's in your house?
Obviously, I don't know.
That's in your house?
Do it with a toy. It's probably okay to have it in your house, right? And there
Hey crew, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty...
are box so you can choose the music that's in your house.
Choose the music, choose the thing that plays the music.
Yeah,
Is it
yeah.
room
The
by
jukebox.
room,
Yeah,
or is it
yeah,
the
yeah.
whole house?
Well, I like the idea of different items, so you can have like individual record players that just fill the room with the music,
Yeah.
but then you can have like whole sound systems which fill the house if you want like the consistent feel. Obviously, that's connected to gameplay, so you can go out and you can collect all the music rolls that you spent ages collecting in Draenor for your garrison, but you have to collect them all over again, and then they work in your house. How's that? And you know, more besides, right? I want literal trophies. So obviously we have what would be described as trophies, which are unique items that you only have one of, which are attached to a certain achievement. The one that gets used all the time is Onyxia's head. You get the Onyxia achievement, you kill Onyxia, you have her head, which is a literal trophy. This is not something you have to craft, it's not something you have to buy when you've used it and buy multiples.
prepare,
of.
just
This
die.
is something that's going to exist in your
Don't
inventory.
prepare,
You can only
just
have
die.
one per house. That's a trophy. I would like to see little trophies for each raid. So, for example, if you do Undermine, you get
Steal
Galliux's
this
hat
one.
to display. Like,
Cute.
that would be a trophy. But again, that's not what I mean. What I mean is literal trophies,
Golden
like
trophies.
awards. Yeah, which are items.
Medals, yeah.
Like medals, kind of plates or whatever that you get for what you would call competitive play.
Yeah, like those
So-
glass etched like community
Exactly.
service
so
awards.
reaching like a
yeah.
certain PvP rating, reaching different achievements in Mythic Plus
thank
progress
you.
and things like that, and so that you can have a literal trophy cabinet that you can display your trophies in.
a
I get my
wormhole.
Keystone Legend achievement this season. This is your season 2 Keystone
gonna
Legend trophy
go
that you
do our
get given
fishing.
for that achievement. That's a unique thing. It's like an Ixia's head, right?
Hollow
And then you
Fall.
can kind
It's
Don't get me
pretty
killed. Don't
cool.
drop
And
me
I
from
want
the
that scalable
million
as well,
miles in the air. Don't drop me from a million miles in the air.
Okay,
Sure.
I don't need them scalable. It's fine.
I really love this idea because it really makes me think of the variety of housing styles we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Okay.
People are gonna have like just cozy farming houses. This is my PvP dominance house where like maybe I can murder some people consensually here and then literally just have like display racks.
Yeah.
Like my ultimate like bro cave. Like they're just the range
what am I fishing
is
here?
gonna be so vast. I'm really excited. My final wish is one that it's one that they've said isn't going to happen or that not happening right now.
Big old
But I'm
Dottie
kind of
back.
gonna ask for it anyway. I think we need some new player housing specific professions.
This, again, a very, very popular request. What I will say is they haven't said there won't be new professions tied to player housing. What they actually said was, we're not going to invent a new profession that does player housing and all the other professions just carry on doing what they're doing and don't do player housing. And they also specified non-gathering professions at that. The door is completely open for a new gathering profession, but
I'm not in
I
this
would
group
say
anymore,
that
sorry.
The door is open for a new profession anyway to join in, maybe with more of a focus on some player housing stuff. I don't know.
Yeah.
What would be your ideal profession?
I don't know.
All
But
I
there-
know
but-
is that I want it. I don't know what it is.
Dottie.
That's your job, Jesse.
I can see how all of the other existing professions.
Cancel Christmas, Jesse. Cancel everyone's holidays. We want a new profession, but also we don't know what that profession is. We need you to think of that.
How about just straight up like carpenter?
A woodworker, a carpenter is
Get me
the
out there.
obvious one.
Get me out there logging,
Yeah.
cutting down trees, and then building.
Dude, have you
tables.
seen my Mythic Plus progress this season? I'm always logging. Like a lumberjack kind of thing.
Yeah,
Where
I would
you're
love
cutting
that.
down trees that appear.
It
Like,
has
again,
to be cozy.
throughout all the old zones and stuff as
Oh my
well. I want to
God,
go
yeah.
around
and
and
different
like
types of trees
God.
all around.
MMOs that have lumberjack professions where you're just chopping down trees.
Yeah.
Yum,
It
yum,
is
yum,
the
yum.
most chill, awesome thing you can possibly do. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I want that. I want that for professions. Yeah, I do.
Okay. And what is your last wish, Tally?
Okay, there's a reason why I say this for last, and I'm interested to know your thoughts on this one. My final wish for now
Okay.
for player housing is a third neighborhood.
I mean,
Now, hear me out. There will eventually be a third neighborhood.
Yeah.
And, you
There
know,
should be, right?
there seem to be lots of obvious places where that might be, right? A lot of people are thinking Silvermoon would be a pretty good place to have a neighborhood because they're rebuilding that for Midnight and stuff.
Daddy.
A lot of places in Northrend, when we go there for Last Titan, would seem to be pretty obvious, depending on what they're even doing with Northrend and Last Titan. But, you know, you've got Grizzly Hills out there. And presumably then that would expand the amount of player houses that you're allowed to have. At the moment, you can have one in the Horde neighborhood, you can have one in the Alliance neighborhood. Maybe
People
then
die
you'd have a
back, that's what-
third house in whatever the new neighborhood would be.
Nice.
And there will be a new neighborhood at one point. The more we see what's going on with the Horde and the Alliance neighborhood, the less and less likely it appears that there's going to be a new neighborhood for the beginning of Midnight.
Okay.
A lot of people are like, well, yeah, there probably will be a Silvermoon neighborhood, but it'll probably be like towards the end of Midnight. So
Right.
you've got the whole expansion with these first neighborhoods, and that makes sense. That is a good call. That is the correct call. We should have an entire expansion to bed into these two neighborhoods, the Horde and Alliance ones, and really make it our home. But here's the thing. If we're going to have a Silvermoon neighborhood, I don't want it at the end of Midnight. I want it at the beginning of Midnight when Silvermoon is really relevant. Lots of people think that Silvermoon's going to be the main player hub in Midnight,
Arcade.
certainly for Horde, I suspect for Horde and Alliance. And
On the coast of-
I
oh,
want
all
player
on the coast
housing
of the
there
Isle of Dorne.
while that expansion is happening, and while all that relevant
Okay, so
story
two
is
of them are
happening.
out here.
And furthermore, I
Silverling
want it
and
there
Stargate Swarm
for
are
when the
here,
big
actually.
void attack on the Sunwell happens, because when that big attack on the Sunwell happens, and when we have the Defend the Sunwell raid, I just think it would be super cool if we weren't just protecting the Sunwell, we were literally protecting our homes. How much more would that mean?
Stargazer
How
Swarm.
awesome would that be
Perfect.
if we're fighting to protect Silvermoon because it's Silvermoon and because the void is bad, but also because we're literally protecting our homes?
Okay, I love where this is coming from. I really get your sentiment. I totally love the idea of like, yeah, fighting to preserve your home. But it's not going to happen.
No,
at the beginning. It's going to happen
I
at the
know,
end.
and you know what?
I think it's going to feel really good to
And
come to it
Glimmerpool.
later on
Yeah.
after having
Right
spent so
over
much time
here.
in Silvermoon and around Silvermoon.
Maybe.
And then you will have like
Oh.
earned it.
And that
right?
sounds like
Give me a little-
Cokeman.
give me
I
a little
agree that the
currency.
beginning of Midnight would be too early for a new neighborhood. I do agree with that, okay? So, I mean, basically, what I'm lamenting here is that player housing didn't come an expansion sooner.
Fair.
Like, if it had come as a War Within feature, then we'd have had this expansion to bed down in the Horde and Alliance neighborhoods, like, all ready for Silvermoon in Midnight.
Yeah, and then you could have made all these like the war within your home puns and blah blah blah. We really,
Yeah.
we missed out all of those.
We can still do that. You don't let anyone stop you
Glimmerpool?
doing the War Within your home puns. You do
is
that. Don't
Glimmerpool.
let anyone tell you that's not a good
Thanks,
pun.
babe.
You get
No,
that
I
out there.
mean,
You
you
should
know.
put it on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
And there it is, our wish list. The first wish list. Maybe there'll be more later on when we get more information
Yes.
for player housing. True, like this video is living proof that it doesn't matter how above and beyond you go.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter how extra you make WoW, how pleasantly you surprise everyone.
There it is.
People are always going to want more. You can't
It's
win.
true.
You might as well
No,
do nothing.
it's
You
true.
can work your asses off forever. You can grind yourselves to a husk, giving players everything you can think of. They're always going to ask for more.
Always.
You can't win. They're the worst. We're the worst people in the world. Let us know why you're the worst person in the world and what you want in your player housing wish
Please
list
tell us.
in
Let
the
us
comments
know
below.
if we've missed anything. If there's anything that you think should be like a core feature of player housing, or anything that you think is just fun.
Thanks for joining us today. If you like this video, don't thank us, thank our patrons who give their actual real life money to make all of our work happen. And
Thanks,
patrons,
guys.
Yeah.
genuinely thank you. because without you,
Patrons.
There would be a
I think I'm a patron. I think I am. Banana.
Silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stock up while they're occupied.
Elevator. Elevator I don't use enough because that tunnel is usually right near where I spawn. But you know what? Elevator. You know what? Elevate. That's what. And then from here, I'm gonna have to fly way further.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
Wait, this. This way? I think this way. This way. I need one Regal Dottie bag. Wow, wow. Blood into water. Don't need that. Royal Ripple. Don't find a Royal Ripple on this river. The next pool that I see, I'm just going to fish out, and then I'm going to throw some Dottie backs in there. Royal Ripple. Go. Being nice. I'm waving goodbye to them. I don't want to be like, I'm stealing your fish. There it is. Easy squeezy parcheesy. I think that's annoying is when this is ready to hand in, it's not on the friggin' map anymore. Oh, there you are.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Sure, that
Prepare
one.
the shadows. We are
What am I at here for currency? I'm at 176. I need 500. Oh. I get 10 per week plus whatever I fish out. Oh my god. Let's see if I could just fish some out while I'm doing this. Yeah, okay, I can do a couple more. Void Elf, Shadow Priest, Stars Fall. Mud Clump. Mud Clump. Dead skin. How am I doing so bad? Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to use it. It's fine. Don't accidentally click it. You'll be fine. Only get a derby mark if you catch a fish, I guess. All right, that's fair. I'm gonna switch over here to Monster Hunter. I know we've only been doing WoW for about an hour, but that really was the main that I jumped on here. Derby. So Avatar, because Monsty Hunty is a bit more intense. Put on me Monsty Hunty outfit. Wait. There it is. Oh, wait, I can't separate this anymore. What the hell? Okay, I guess I gotta restart it. Second. While that's happening, I'll also change the cats. Also, they gotta be correct. While that's happening, I'm gonna quickly take a break to go to the bathroom. I'll figure out my controls eventually. Sorry, I had to wake up my cat from his food. He was in a dead sleep. Not that he was. Audio on the headphone. Ah. Oh. There you go. Sorry, it was because I plugged in the PS5 controller. And because, of course, the PS5 controller has a speaker built in, it has to take over all audio in my friggin' game. Not real. Other boy, go. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ugh. Let's see. It's been a hot minute. I've played this. I'm gonna be rusty AF. Login bonuses. Those. Notice. Running wild. Okay. Bounties. For sure. Unoptimized game, unoptimized game. Okay. Event quest. Running wild. Special piece of equipment. Some ingredients and some ingredients. Okay. That's the one that makes the scarf. To... All right, we should also change the category of the game. We are in Monster Hunter now. That's right. That's really all this is. I'm not gonna be fancy with it. That's what this is about. We all understand that. Change the game. Less. Yeah. Here you go. Oh, you want my cheese? God, you're immediate. You're shameless. Get out of here with that. Right, yeah, let's check if there's any outbreaks before we jump into emergencies. Upsurge. Upsurge. No. Emergence. Alright. Go here quickly. Rivers are cold. Not cold in here. A hoodie. Pet the kitty, keep him warm. Keep him warm, keep him. Do, 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 do. Hello, emergence. A gathering. Bring me to my arrow. Hello. Hello, hello, oxen free. Fast as fast can be. You'll never catch me. Do, 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 do. I like how there's a fairy chasing my mount and a bird chasing my. I'll never catch a Sandstar. Never, ever. Get out of here, Arkveld. I'm gonna pretend you don't exist. I'm gonna ignore you. Wearing my gathering gear. Honestly, no. I am not. I'll always switch over to that. The base camp, then we'll over to gathering, then we'll go get our Kanafa food. Nafa food. Nafa? That's cool. Anyways. That one has botanist. All the same stuff, except it does that. Gotta change. Focus on. That's probably fine, right? Probably. Don't really need any of these. Those. Fine with those. Specialty stilled garlic. Yeah, alright, whatever. Barrel bowling voucher. I have 62. I think I'm fine. On the map here. Oh, we'll hunt there. As wait, how do I details it? Great quest. Dave. Yay. Okay. Side. I'll take it. My free food. Oh, he's literally right here. Bro, you need to put a stick on the end of that broom. These characters that we saved and quested with for like the first 6 hours of the game that we never talked to anymore. I think I might change Alma's outfit. Step zoom back to Grand Hub. No, not there. God dang it. Do, 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 do. There. And we're going to do the questies for our bounty. We'll see how we feel. Alma's out. Yeah, like that outfit's cute, but it's like so extra and it clips in a lot of the cutscenes. The bag's very cute though. I like that bag. Didn't realize it was a backpack. Oh, she's got her little tea kettle on there. I never noticed. Change glasses. You were the cool shades. No. I want the round glasses on. I like the round red glasses. They're very cute. Well, call me Pardo. All right. Let's do our especial hunt. Gonna warm up on the ingredient one. I don't know. Yeah, we'll use our lucky vouchers. Why not? Yeah. A warm up. It's just a warm up. It'll be fine. I don't wish the Canyon Hunters would stop showing up, though. Turn that off. Or you should do it that they only do it when you flare? Ugh. Ba ba da ba da do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 bow. Alright. Oh. Thank you. Right, I forgot. Kind of hot here. Stay over there, Spooter. I'll be back for you later. Yo, what up, big booty? Oh no, I almost got killed by the salamander not moving soon enough. Well, not killed, but I almost took damage because the salamander was taking his sweet time. Oof. Oh. Get deflated, idiot. When I first saw this thing, I was worried it was going to be like real nasty. And it's kind of just derpy. Kind of just a doof. It's like a less annoying Puke Puke, honestly. Stop reflating. That's a word, right? Reflating. If it's not, I'm making it a word. Uh-oh. He also poisoned me, but you didn't warn me about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not great being poisoned, is it? Maybe if somebody had warned you about it, he wouldn't have gotten poisoned. Jeez. That'd have been nice. Come here. Broke your tail. Broke your tail. Oh, get frogged, idiot. Down, buddy. Okay. Got anything to shoot him with? Okay. I do this. Ah, I was hoping I could stab through the barrels and hook into the wound. But never mind. And then one here. And then one. Oh, I whiffed. And one of these. Not going anywhere if I do this. Dang it. There, whatever. Don't let me do your wound. It's fine. I didn't sharpen once there. I probably should have. Oh, a gem. Good for me. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, I should ask Benji if he got his scarf in Wilds. Just ask real quick. There you go. See what he says. I think so, he says. Boom. Okay. I got ingredients from that. I didn't even look at what ingredients I got. Use Fire Spring Festival, Ice Star Cliffs, Suja. Cherry. Okay, Suja ingredient. I see. Da-da-da-da. I'm gonna get Akuma. I don't know if I want to play as Akuma. I really hope I can use his moveset without wearing that whole armor set. Or at the very least, if I wear that armor set, I can layered armor it to make it not look like Akuma. I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh, God, that's so gross. My hunter's such a fucking freak. Oh, God. You can get poisoned all the fucking time. This is gonna be great. Don't bother. He's just gonna poison me right now. Oh, almost did. Oh, I got webbed. Freak out of that web. Oh, wait. It's the thumbstick, not the button mash. My bad. Too many children here for this to be a real fight. Let's get rid of them. Ow. Oh, God. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I didn't wiggle enough. Okay. Maybe I have to like rotate it instead of going back and forth. Probably gives you more meter fill on getting out of the web. Oh no, that was asleep. That was asleep. I'm going to sleep. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me. Oh my God. All right. Thanks, sweetie. Ooh. Could you stop? Just let me stab you a little bit. That'd be great. Just stand. Just stand. Oh, what the? Did you just belly flop me? I don't remember belly flops being part of your moveset, but I also don't fight you very much. And also, depending on where I fight you, you have different moves, right? You are all over the place. You are like a little kid at the jungle gym for the first time after eating like an entire birthday cake. You are hyper active. God. Stop swinging around. I was behind you. How? What? I was nowhere near the stinger. Whatever. I'm just a complainer. I just complain. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me over here. Oh, you're taking too long. You're doing your build up. Dang it. I kind of miss Espinus, thinking about monsters that do lots of status attacks. That one was fun. And also the gear was fun. We have like 3 different pro wrestler outfit armor monsters now. And I want to mix and match them or have like a full like luchador team. And that'd be fun. Hello. And then give you a little butt chop. Oh, I switched to my sword and shield? I don't even know when I did that. I must have hit the wrong button when I was on the mount. Didn't even realize. Oh well. Butt punch. Didn't get me because I have a shield now, idiot. Stop that. Hi, Jen. No. Sorry, I'm punching this spider. How you doing? Uppercut. Downward punch. Did you just fall into your own web? You big idiot. And you can't put me to sleep when I got a shield. One of my favorite things about spider lore is when there's like big spiders and they have like pet frogs that protect their baby spiders from like parasites and other small insects. And, like the spider protects the frog and the frog protects the babies and the frog gets to eat. One of my favorite spider lore facts. Now I just imagine if there was like a spider lady with like a small frog boyfriend that protects the babies. Why don't you come down here? Gonna sharpen them. Well, you decide if you want to come down here and fight. Come down. Your pathing's working. You got this. Come. There you go. There you are. Didn't even need to sharpen. Do do do. We got lots of fluffy eggs, some airy eggs, some wild seed oil. Okay. I mean, it's a little weird to have this in here now that we have the Grand Hub and we can just eat all of our free food. Oh, no. Alright, what do I need else for? What do I actually even need to do for my bounties? I haven't really been paying attention. Wyveria, construct, tempered. So do tempered constructs in Wyveria that are 5-star or higher. Okay. This counts as a construct, but he's not tempered. Okay. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-do-do.
Attention à toi, partenaire.
Oh my god. Ugh. There you go. You got it. There we go. We got it. No, we got it this time.
Sur des fournitures.
No, we got it. No, we got it. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Game's not optimized. Whee! Don't forget you can fly, or more like glide.
C'est notre cible.
Another weapon. So, but I could tag him with the end there. Oof. Trying to roll, but I was trapped in a combo. Yeah, you trying to do a big hip swipe? Here's to join. Hi, Shrimpy. I mean, it's the lobby is open, and after I get my scarf, I'm just gonna be doing tempered construct hunts for my bounties. So feel free. It is an open lobby. I don't really have too much to do, so if anybody wants to hunt and wants to hunt anything specifically, of course, I'm always willing to help. But if you want to just pal around and do whatever, that's also fine. Get back here. Stop moving while I'm in a combo. God, you're so tall. Oh, we were both trying to go for a big move, and his came out faster. Susie, get out of here! Trying to distract him to save Susie. No. Oh, he's got such big swipes. And I don't really need... Okay, maybe I do need to heal. Yeah. Oh, I got a gem off that. Let's go. And that's why I'm trying to cut... Oh, wait. Did I already cut his tail off and not realize it? I think I did. I didn't even realize it. Man, I really hope Nergigante is in master rank and like has some sort of plot story about how he thinks Guardian energy is like super duper tasty. And him and like Arkveld have a rivalry. I think that would be sick.
I was transported to a faraway land. I played the game like an ace. Now we're in this place to save the monsters from the evil moon.
Monster rule. Monster ranger. Monster rule. Monster ranger. Monsters rule. Rex, how are you dealing with your post Sailor Moon depression era? Are you okay? You all right? You need to talk about it? It yag? What does that mean? It yag? Leave them chickens alone! And them goats too, I guess. Oh, he got me with the hip check. Finally got me with that hip check. Not that. Yeah, idiot. I wish I could get one of the Guardian Secret skins for my regular Secret instead of just armor, like a full skin. Oh! No! Suze! Oh, wait, it's a goat. Never mind. Go. Thought it was a Susie. You gonna come down here, chicken? Chicken arrive? Arrive, chicken? Yeah, here. Come here. Uh-huh. Come fight, chicken. Oh, I thought he was going to knock me off the ledge. That was going to be hilarious. The chicken does not want to fight. You know what? Honestly, that's fine. Oh, wait. The chicken does want to fight. Get him, chicken. Get his ass. Or I do all the work and you just kind of show up. Whatever. Whee! Bye, chicken. Bye. Bye.
Sujet de recherche précieux. Il faut absolument l'exploiter.
Guess we'll carve the secrets and the ghosts or the goats. Can't let any of this go to waste. Do 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 do. And this one. There you go. All right, good enough. Oh, we got an ad starting. We got an ad starting. I'm sorry. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. I'll see you after the ad. Goodbye. Sealed Dragon Cloth. Only one. How many of these do I need? Do. Oh, are we gonna get the music soon? I think we might. All right, what do I need to do? I need to wish list this scurf. Field eye patch. Dragon Cloth. I need 3. All right. I could make the full set for one of these, or mix and match it, I guess. If I did this with this top, and And that's kind of all I would do. I would just switch the top out. Yeah, I think that's all I would do. I mean, the hair, the mixed color ponytail is kind of cute. Oh, it's a little ostentatious for my taste. The mask, though, the mask's pretty. You arrive, welcome aboard. Na, 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 na. Would I rather be a dark angel like Sephiroth or a weird eldritch tentacle monster like Sephiroth's mom? Do. We getting the musical soon? Is it going to be a concert? I don't think so, because Alma's not over here. La la la. Hey. Huh. Okay. All right. Do. It's not. It's gonna be hard to lose you in the dark, at least now. We'll always know where you are.
Quel genre de monstre on cherche cette fois? La guilde nous a envoyé des fournitures.
Hello. You know, had the courtesy to accept and prep. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. This isn't even the real hunt. This is me trying to get materials for the scarf. This isn't a real hunt. Na. There you go, dummy. It's funny, he's got a little angry hop animation that he only does when he's mounted. He's like a horse trying to buck you off. Dang it. Give me that. No tail cut? I'll get that tail yet, sir. Just you wait. There you go. Tail cut. Oh, I whiffed that. That's crazy. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Ow. I can't believe it made me whiff twice by the fucking tripping him. Oh my god. It tripped him with the move that triggered my helm splitter. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, cool, I got a gem. Do 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 do. Hey, look, another Guardian. Are you guys gonna have a little fight? Have a little turf war? Go for it. You did it. You got him. You're the champion. You're the strongest. Never mind. Ow. You just keep... No. You keep focusing him. Yeah. Keep getting him. You got this, buddy. We believe in you. You can still win. Let's see. You're back on your feet. Get him. Oh, look at that coward. You're so strong. You're so brave. Everyone thought it was really cool what you just did. Everybody thought it was really cool. Ah, he spit on me. I'm just trying to sharpen my sword here. Thank you. Spearow! I love Spearow. My favorite Pokemon. I'm Umbina.
Do you fucking mind? I'm running through a crypto mine with a big ass magnet.
Big ass magnet.
Fuck your internet money, you dumb bastard. Fuck your
Fuck your monkeys. Fuck your lions. Fuck them all.
And fuck you, Elon Musk.
That medicine's not for you.
Come on, Marge. Maybe I'm not getting enough.
Estrogen. Get that estrogen, everybody. Samurai pizza. Oh, wait, there's a different one. It's gonna be only 6 more days of this, and then I can stop screaming loudly over this thing because I don't want to get the VOD muted because I don't know how. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to fix it. Ah! That's fine. No. There you go. do. Something to gather before we vominos. That's fine.
I need a woman with a wolf cut to beat me to death. No, you don't. You need healthcare and universal basic income. That's what. Don't get distracted, okay?
It's true. Oh, I got enough. Sweet, I can make the scarf. Na. Da. Ra-da-da. Now I need to do tempered constructs in Wyberia. But first I gotta make my scarf. Ooh. Wait, forge from wishlist.
Regarde ça.
Donne-moi un coup de main.
Then I can also do the Suja sash.
Regarde ça. Voilà.
And then build ace earrings. Sure, why not? And this one, because why not?
Voilà.
Alright, cool. Let's go make a cute, cool outfit. With our funky little scarf. And chest piece. Ooh, that's kind of cute. I like this. Where the pants that got like one different leg? Well, I guess I would want armored looking kind of pants to go with this top. I need to craft some. Yeah, I think I want to make the pants that go with this top off of the stone monkey. Not Blongo. Does this just kind of work? I just don't like the shoes too much. I need full Gundam armor. I don't really like the Gundam armor, honestly. The one that actually makes you look like a robot. I'm not a big fan of the way it looks in this because it makes your joints all weirdly positioned. Goblin Slayer! The impudence! The audacity! Go! But I live here. I'm allowed to enter here. This is where I live. You got the The pants just on their own from this set looks so weird. No, 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 no. If you want me to be more puppet, you got to spend the points. That's the option. That's the option you got. Oh, these are just straight up denim jeans that are ripped. They even got the pockets. What the fuck? You're straight up just denim jeans. The hell? No, give freebie? Never. Not in this economy. You want free puppets in this economy? Crazy. Crazy talk. Insane. Insane you would even say that. Insane you would suggest such a thing. Da, 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 da. Where'd the monkey legs? Hi, Miles! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What was going on? I hope you had a good time. Give you a shout out. Un momento, por favor. It was good building a wall. Oh, I spelled your... I'm sorry. I forgot there was an N at the end of Captain. I put Capt. And 7 days to die. Oh, cool. That's rad. So you're like fortifying your base right now, basically, is what you're doing? Sorry, I'm doing the true end game of Monster Hunter. I'm doing the build myself the sexy outfit. Now, do I want to give my lady the giant muscle thighs? Or do we want the actual thighs out? I feel like the giant muscle thighs do match. Visual difference. There's a little chunky on the hips. A little chunky on the hips. Hmm. It's a solid choice. Is the big muscle thigh armor, but might be something else. I don't think there is actually. You're establishing your base. Yeah. Okay. Did you find like a really good spot that you wanted to build in? Like, I don't know how 7 days to die works. Do you get to have a lot of different choices for your base options, or is it always kind of the same spot? Also looks kind of good, actually. I don't like the curve on the toes, though, the little elf shoes. You can pick your spot. Oh, okay. Brad, like that. Cowgirl leggings. Well, yeah. So, I'm sorry, I got distracted by fashion. If you need to go rest or eat or drink, if this is the start of your day and you have other things you need to run out and take care of, everything is understandable. We appreciate you very much. If you need to do any of that, you need to get food. It's very easy to forget to do that sort of thing after you do a stream, after you do a raid. This is your self-care call-out. But if all of that is taken care of and you want to hang around, we always appreciate that. Tutorial has you do it as a quest, but you can put your base wherever so long as established areas aren't in the way. Ah, that's pretty rad. That's pretty cool. Fuck it. We're doing big beefy muscle thighs. You're gonna lurk for now. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. And I'm glad you had fun. I hope you continue to have fun. I hope you survive all of the days. I watched a couple people play that in a group, and it seems like it can get very, very hectic. Heartbreaker, resentment, or partbreaker. Alluring pelt diversion. And we'll do this one. All right. Then we're gonna change the pants and match the color scheme to our weapon. This is the true end game. Where is he? And then all pigment 1 go like that, and all pigment 2 go to like a dark blue. Match that. Yeah. Yeah. All right. It kind of matches the sword. Let's go. Yeah, we're like a couple of striders. Yeah. Okay. So we need tempered Wyverian Guardians. One here. One here. The fallow. Doo-doo. Fire Spring, Cliffs, Basin. All right, let's just do the 2 that I have real quick. One of each. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. How long are my food buffs up for? 32 more minutes. That's good. Oh, I need to craft more potion or more drugs. I need to hunt more nourishing extract. Okay, dang it. I hate having to hunt nourishing extract. It only drops off of like a few specific monsters. I think are mostly the Guardians, so that might be okay, but that's still gonna run out eventually. Wait, I should change the bandage color to white on the gloves. Oh, wait, it doesn't actually do that. Wait, what? There you go. With ease. Other color. I guess on the belt. Part white. This part blue. That's fine. There we go. Do 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 do. Wow. Wee, 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 wee. Man, imagine being a full-time Monster Hunter streamer and getting wilds and being like, well, I guess this is all we get. It's a little bare bones.
Pense à les utiliser.
I feel bad for people that like thought that they could just stream this series full time, because they end up having to go back to a lot of the older games because the new one just doesn't have enough content. I'm also kind of curious to see how many people are playing Wilds right now versus playing World and Rise on Steam actively. Also, man, if they put Gen Ultimate on Steam, I'd play that. I'd give that another shot. Oh. Oopsie doodle. He's mad. Oh, he big mad. Get in. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Forgot how big stompy these guys are. Come on, Meester. Meester Feaster. You park your keister, Meester. I didn't really need it, but thanks, sweetie. I appreciate you. Love that for me. Right in his noggin. Carve up this boy. No good carve left behind. Woo! You done slurping your Kool-Aid, bud? Nah. Dang it. What do we got? What is this? Oh! Let's try to grab the bit. Oh my god, he's got me in the corner. I get you in the butt. Can I cut your tail? Yeah! His whole ass head was in the wall. No, the poor baby Sequit! He didn't deserve that! Get any more stamina. Do, do, do. Wow, 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 wow. Spinning his little tail like a little helicopter blade. Little propeller. Gonna take off. He's gonna fly away. Hey, you just don't ignore me for a second. Don't come over here. All right. Why you gotta fight so close to the edge, sir? Oh, I did chop off his little tail. Look at him. Wait, no. Give me your ankles. All right, fine. Oh. Your ankle. Or you can just take all the wounds. That's fine. Blow them all up. Wow, wow, wow. There you go. 1 out of 3. A beast gem. I wanted weird white nourishing goo to make my drugs. I don't even remember if this is one of the guardians that actually drops it. It might be one of the ones that doesn't. Do 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 do. It doesn't look like a do drop the juice. I got a second beast gem. Shield dragon. Another critical eye. Nice. Dragon iron wall precision. A ba-da-do. Ba-ba-ba. Wow. A ba-da-do. Okay. Fill up my food. No, 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 no. Sure, I got 5 of these. The cheese! So much of the cheese! And I draw. Oh, he does have a chance. He just didn't give us any. And Ebony Odegaran also has a chance. You're saying there's a chance. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Sur
whoa.
vous.
Fulgurite vein. Eh. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, I'm out of both? Oh, damn. When did I use up all of these? The fuck? What the frick? Huh. Okay. I don't remember doing that. I'm gonna go pet the big bird before we go. Mm-hmm. Whee. You know how people that took the Annabelle doll for a tour, they lost it? The Annabelle doll? Wait. Lilith, there's a lot of dolls called Annabelle. The one that my brain immediately went to was the one from Magic the Gathering because that's my brain rot of choice. Can you please specify for me which Annabelle doll you're talking about? Just for my own brain rot to get washed away. Some dumbass took the real cursed Annabelle doll out of the case and took it on an around the country tour. Do we think this is a publicity stunt? Do we think that they are going to see questionable, spooky pictures with Annabelle in the background and be like, oh my gosh, look, it's her? Do we think that? Or do we think they actually lost it? No, you don't think that? You think they actually lost it? That's insane. That's insane if they actually lost it. Like, not even from a because the first location they went to burnt down. The skeptic in me was gonna say something, but that's a little outrageous, even for a skeptic. What I was about to say. let's just have the music play. But even still, like, that's insane if they actually lost it. Look this up while we're enjoying the music on my phone here. Annabelle doll leaves Warren Museum in Connecticut. Here's what's happening now. Talking about it getting lost. Yeah, the places that she visited didn't burn down, but fires in the area happened. And nobody's talking about it getting lost. Yeah, I don't see that. 50-50 on it. I think the doll is still being held by people. I think that the TikTok is probably just trying to go viral. But like it is saying that one of the places she went to the day she was there was a major fire, there was a prison break, and there was a series of electrical outages. Which could all be coincidence, but never say never. God, that doll is so fucking creepy. Yeah, the museum is closed, but the doll is not at the museum. The doll is on tour, from what I see. Like, the update that I saw was 3 days ago. That they said it was in Texas, I think. It's a publicity stunt. Maybe. But I'm not going to yuck people's yum. If me being a skeptic out here on the internet does nothing but serve to kind of poo-poo on people's belief in things greater than themselves. Not hurting anybody. I'm not going to tell them they're wrong because it doesn't make sense. Don't do that. That's just being a wet blanket. Because the doll does exist and it is not at the museum. It is on tour. But the getting lost thing, that part I don't know about. But I don't want to be a wet blanket. All right, I'm going to start the quest. If you want to jump in afterwards, feel free. Gotta see what happens. I'm down. I mean, I'm not gonna follow it because this is not really my wheelhouse. But if something crazy does happen, somebody wants to tell me about it, I'll listen. But yeah, all I thought of when someone said Annabelle was the doll from Magic the Gathering. The lobby isn't pinned. I did pin it, I swear, and I even selected till end of stream. God damn it. Manually unpinned random. There. Ugh. Thank you, Vakira. Swear I did that. I was saying I'm having fun playing Monster Hunter Wilds whenever I play it, but I just don't like have a good reason to hunt right now other than the sake of hunting, and that needs me to be playing with other people. Like if I ever find more people that want to like start Monster Hunter and get to high rank or even want to do low rank with a group, I'll do it with them. But like I do not have a grind or a really challenging hunt to focus on right now. I'm hoping we're gonna get that soon. I'm like doing these hunts in my gathering set. Ooh, good uppercut. Good uppercut. You had some iframes on there. I wasn't ready for that. Is that plus on block? I don't know. I don't know fighting games. I worked on multiple fighting games, then I never bothered to actually learn the terminology. I wasn't part of the balancing team, so. The one that I worked on that I played the most was Mortal Kombat X, and my mains were Sub-Zero and Cassie Cage, so I was kind of basic. And Sub-Zero is like the Ken of Mortal Kombat. And Cassie Cage was the main character of Mortal Kombat X. So they balanced her like a main character. She had some pretty good, easy bread and butter combos. I remember she had like a mini auto combo that would trigger by her shooting you in the foot. And then ending with a launcher. I was like, what the fuck? No! Bitch. Nice.
On dirait que le monstre a fait tomber quelque chose.
And then I did a little bit of work on Injustice 2. And I was there when they started MK11, but I didn't stay until it launched. And that was my dev experience with fighting games. And I remember one time I did matches with Wooly at his house, and I really only we had a controller and a fight stick, and he hadn't ever used his fight stick in Mortal Kombat before because he didn't know where his second controller was, and I beat him in one match where he was using the fight stick. And I was like, all right, anyways, what are we going to do? And he's like, no, we're doing more matches. And I was like, oh, no. Oh, no. And then he fucking proceeded to not... I didn't get a round on him. I think I got one round on him after that. I was like, bro, I don't play... I'm not a fighting game guy. I'm not a fighting game guy. I work on... I'm part of the community support team. I worked on night shift. That was the department I was in for Mortal Kombat X. We did have like interdepartmental tournaments when I was on QA for that team, that project. And it was the last game that I was QA on before I switched departments, and I eventually got into like the IT department, like the tech support for game dev, where we were in charge of like mastering builds, you know, getting the gold discs and everything transferred and tested, managing all of the servers for where the digital builds and pushing the updates and everything. And I have worn many hats in game development over time. And we had, when I was in QA, we had tournaments, and there was a guy on the project that was so good at the fucking game that when we had tournaments, one time he was like, I'll let you guys pick who I play every round. Whenever we're playing against him, we would pick our character and we would pick his character. And he still won. And when we had to do an NRS versus QA tournament, the management specifically went to him and a few others of us and said, guys, we don't want you to clown on the devs when we're playing with NRS. Do not make them look like they don't know how to play. and it did happen a couple of times where somebody on the project perfected an NRS dev, like a double perfect, and one of the managers came by and said, bro, come on, dial it down. I was just like, yeah, fair. All right. That's an interesting time. Pay was not good, but it was an interesting time. All right. Ate all my food. Devs at least played our game. I mean, some of them do, but they bring in like pro FGC players to help them figure out balancing and everything. Like they do that a lot. They bring in people that are in the tournament scene and have them play test builds and balance and stuff. One of my favorite stories from when I worked at NRS, or not NRS, when I worked with NRS at WB, was when they were putting Predator in the game. And we got an early build of him. And we were doing X-ray moves and stuff on him. And he had a human mouth and tongue. And I wrote a bug for it. And I included images of like behind the scenes of the Predator mask on display with the mouth open and all the mandibles. And then like I took some screenshots from like AVP or whichever one it was where they had like a Predator skull on the wall. And I was like pulling all of this shit from the movies and the comics. And I'm like, guys, this is not what a Predator looks like without his skin on, and they don't have tongues. I was like getting mad. and my supervisor is like read the bug, and he came over and he's like, guy, what the hell? And I was like, I'm sorry. I'm passionate about the Predator. And give me my buff. I didn't get a buff. Fuck. Where's my song buff? Boo! Boo! All right. I think I need to do one more, and I'm gonna do another of that Odegaron because that Odegaron gave a decent amount of materials. Wait, before I do that, let me check the map. Maybe there's another one. Ruins of Wyveria. Guardian Ebony Odegaron. Not tempered, though. Guardian Rathalos. I don't think Guardian Rathalos gives the thing. Wait. Do I need to do another tempered? I need to do another less bounty here. High rank construct. 3 tempered monsters. Yeah, okay. So we'll do one more tempered ebony, and that'll do all of our bounties. Oops. No, don't talk to me, you gross arena man. Oh wait, was that the last I had for that tempered ebony? It might have been.
Evie, this came in the mail for you. Oh. Read it.
It came in the mail.
Well, it's great. But When you wake up tomorrow,
It's gonna.
It's gonna be me.
I'm yelling over the song to stop the sound from making my phone get muted because I'm lazy. Anyways, what are you guys doing? Hi, wizards. Biker mice from Mars. I don't even have that. I don't even have a tempered Fulgur Urgenerth. Actually, wasn't that a tempered Fulgur Urgenerth?
I need a woman with a wolf cut to beat me to death. No, you don't. You need healthcare and universal basic income. That's what. Don't get distracted, okay?
Don't get distracted. Yeah, no, he doesn't drop the good stuff. All right, I'm gonna fast forward the clock here. Actually, first let me see the note here.
Do you fucking mind?
How you doing,
I'm running
wizards?
through a crypto mine with a big ass magnet. Yahoo! Fuck your internet funny money, you dumb bastard! Yeah! Fuck your monkeys! Fuck
I'm not
your
allowed to change the
lions,
time of
fuck
day
them all!
when I'm in
And fuck you, Elon
an
Musk!
online session.
Woo!
Guess not. I don't remember buying these. You're doing quite horribly. Oh no! Sorry. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that other guy that I got. A Doshigumi. Because he drops nourishing extract at least. Do 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 do.
Bien avant de partir.
Oh, we got to add in 1 minute. Apologies. It is coming. Also, I'm going to refresh my tracking package of my magic cards that I know is not going to get updated because it's Saturday, but, you know, maybe. It's in Canada. It's in Canada. It's in Vancouver. Unless that's Vancouver, California. No, that's Vancouver, California? You sons of bitches. Oh, wait. Is there a Vancouver, California? No, there isn't. Okay. Why does it say Vancouver, CAUS? CEO of Shanksgiving? Oh, that's good. Oh, when it's Thanksgiving, it's going to be Shanksgiving. That's good. I got to write that down. I got to write that down. That's good. All right. And away we go. Do, 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 do. Man, I hope I remember to write it down. I also need something to write it down on. Vancouver, Canada, United States. That's not a place. Don't lie to me. You can't say that. No. No. That's not a thing. There was a place that I thought it was Ontario. Yeah, Ontario, California is a thing. Because I remember I ordered this computer that I'm using right now from a Canadian website, and it said that the manufacturer was in Ontario, CA. And I didn't realize that meant Ontario, California. And I was like, it's a little, I didn't register on my brain. Oh, it's weird that they didn't mention the city it's in. So I know there's an Ontario, California, but I don't think there's a Vancouver, Canada, California. Yeah, it was annoying because when I went to send it back because there's a problem with the computer, I had to pay international shipping and they wouldn't cover it. There is a Vancouver, Canada. Wait, there's a Vancouver, Canada in... No, Shrimpy, you missed part of the conversation. You missed part of the conversation. We were saying... I was looking at a mail tracking service for a package that I ordered. And the website says it's in Vancouver, CA, USA. And I'm like, what does that mean? Does that mean there is a city in America called Vancouver in California? No, the website I think just wasn't updated all the way. But I said it was similar to a previous situation that happened where there was, and I also live in Canada, so I know Vancouver exists. I have friends that live there, that moved there from the city that I'm in right now in Montreal. But what I meant was because I'd had this happen once previously with Ontario, California, I was like, oh, is there also one for Vancouver in a similar situation? But CA is Canada. I mean, isn't it also California for the state? So there's Ontario, CA for California, right? Not on, and I was on a Canadian website. So I assumed that since it was a Canadian website with with Canadian like sellers, that if I saw something that said Ontario, CA, it meant Ontario, Canada, but it actually meant Ontario, California. And I think the website that says Vancouver, CA does mean Vancouver, Canada. It's just, for some reason, the website still says USA after CA. I think it's just a mistake on their end. Yeah, the company that I bought the PC from is also kind of sketchy and shitty. When I went and I looked up their Better Business Bureau reviews, they were like vastly, mostly negative. It was not great. Hey, monkey, fight. This guy, he did it. It was this guy, he did it. Get him, fart on him. The chance is French Canadian. I am French Canadian, as in the fact that my family is French. And I live in a French province, but also my French is terrible. Like, I can barely speak French, which is a little embarrassing when I'm around a group of friends where most of them can speak at least 3 languages pretty fluently. Like, I have last night when we were all having dinner, I was at a table with 3 of my friends that I play Magic with. 2 of them were immigrants. They could both speak French and English as well as their own native languages. One was Italian and one was, I think, Spanish, but I can't remember which version of Spanish it was. It was like from Brazil or Portugal or what have you. And then the other person at the table who was not an immigrant was French Canadian. Well, he was someone who could speak French and was Canadian and could also speak English as his first language and was learning Italian and used to know a pretty good amount of Spanish. So between those, everybody at the table equivocally knew 3 languages, and I knew like 1.1 in comparison. Slicing pod. Boop. Whatever this one is. Slicing pod. Haha, idiot. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, he ran away again. They can only speak French. They can only speak Canadian French, basically. Yeah, it is definitely different than, like, the French they speak in Europe. Like, it's enough to have a conversation, but it's like technically a sword and shield. It is. That's the only reason I chose this one over the other sword and shields is because it's unique. It's like it's not the best, but I love that it's a flail. I also have the dual blades that are from Arkveld, specifically because when you go into demon mode, little chain whips come out the bottom like a Bloodborne weapon. And I've also got the great sword that sits on your back and it looks like a shield, but when you equip it, it becomes a great sword. I like the transforming weapons. Which is why one of my mains is Gunlance. Ow. All right, you guys fight. I'm gonna trip my way. I've also got the insect glaive that is a flower stem that blossoms when you use the aerial launcher. It blossoms into a rose. I think that's cool as hell. Stop that. For some reason, they're more often than not French Canadians. I mean, they're not a small percentage of the country. They're not the majority, but they're not like a minor. They're not like a tiny amount. Butt punch. Yeah, it's funny because this is clearly like a flail, but it still does cutting damage. Wow, 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 wow. Which kind of makes sense because they made it all spiky, so I guess that would make sense for the cutting damage. It's not like spiky like piercing. Like it's got like multiple blades on the end of the ball. Yeah. Oh, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 8 blades on the end of a stick. There are a lot of, well, we don't say Indian, we say Native American or First Nations. But yes, because it is one of the largest land masses in North America that has 2 territories that are not provinces, so they have unique positions within the government with the intent to make it more, you know, accommodating and specifically for First Nations people. But yeah, no, yeah, there's a significant population up here, I think. I don't know if it's like more than America on average. It might be, just because it feels like, even though Canada does a lot of things wrong when it comes to the Aboriginal, First Nations, Native American population. Like we had the schools that took children away from their communities, their tribes, and put them into Christian Catholic schools and basically tried to brainwash their heritage out of them, and then beat them if they didn't. We had the Trail of Tears, things like that. We do not, and I feel like there's not enough acknowledgement, and there's still reparations to be made for those kinds of things. But there is more land up here that feels like it is owned and operated with the power in the hands of the First Nations than in America. Even if there are still parts of Canada where it still feels like they're very much treated like second-class citizens, they have more places where that doesn't happen up here for them, I feel like.
Evie, this came in the mail for you.
Stop! No! No! 4.3 million versus Canada with 1.7. Well, that makes sense because the population difference. But when you consider the population difference between America and Canada, that's a significant like slope in the part of Canada with the population difference because we got more people here that are, you know, I feel like percentage-wise, that means that we have a larger population of First Nations here than America does.
Do you fucking mind? I'm running through a crypto mine with a big
What a big-ass magnet!
Fuck your internet funny money, you
There's not a
dumb
lot to
bastard.
do in Monster Hunter right now.
Fuck your monkeys, fuck your lions, fuck them all! And fuck you, Elon Musk!
It's a huge difference. Yeah, it does feel that way. Oh, Magnificent Fossil emergence. Wilkie Crystal emergence. Let's go. Grab them fossils. Grab them fossils. Get my... Oops, sorry. Wrong button. My finger slipped. Rare special item. I don't know where I got these new songs, but they're cozy. I like them. I thought it was closer. Realized there was a whole loop-de-loop. Do 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 do. Man, imagine a like more RPG focused game in Monster Hunter with this level of quality. Like where you could actually learn more about the world by going around with your handler and like finding all of the stuff, all of the relics, all of the lore. You're gonna go stream yourself. Have a good one, Trippy. Didn't California just get a boost to their indigenous representation? Or are you saying Canada or California? Because we just had a whole conversation. Canada? I don't know. This is not something I'm following in a like regular sort of news manner. So I don't have that information for you. I'm sorry. But it is possible. Got both of those. Just the regular one. I think we got them all. Outbreak. Upsurge. Do 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 do. Ugh. He's gone. Come back. I need more tickets. Okay, well, what do I want to craft? You had anything for anything in particular? No, I was just doing the events and my bounties, and then I finished those in like a couple hours, and now I'm just kind of like, what else do I do? Which is unfortunately my general feeling of playing this game right now is, what do I do? Because like there's not a ton to do right now. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's like you come in, you do the one thing, and then you just try to figure out if there's anything else you want to do. Like, I've kind of done everything that I need, that I really feel like I want to do. I don't want to stop streaming. I guess I could just help some other people with their hunts. Yeah. Anything. Give me literally anything. Sure, that looks like it's got stuff. That looks like there's items in those baggies there that I can grab. I should have started with this. I should have started with Monster Hunter. Then moved on to WoW if I wanted to, because I could always find other stuff to do in WoW, but it might be a bit of a shorter stream today. I am a little sleepy Eevee, but I'll probably stream for another couple hours. Instead of like the 8 hours like I normally do on weekends, it might just be like 5 or 6 hours. I think it's still reasonable. What's this? Heavy slicing? Get him! How do you have the motivation for what? For streaming for 8 hours? I like talking to you guys. You are my motivation. Because literally the whole thing is I like to stream because I enjoy multitasking while I game. And even if there's just 1 or 2 people or I'm just kind of talking to myself, it gives me a second sort of thing to do, which makes it more fun for me. The only thing is I need a game that also semi-motivates me to keep progressing. And right now, Monster Hunter's not doing that for me as much. And the current spot that World of Warcraft is in is kind of me just doing my chores. So I don't know if that really makes the best content for a stream game. Do you use Streamlabs or OBS? I use OBS. Stab this man in his head. Chess? No, I'm not a chess guy. I played chess when I was young with my stepdad. I think he wanted me to get into it, but I really kind of wasn't into it. I was thinking about starting a playthrough of some of the Warcraft RTSs, but I don't know if people would want to watch that. I know I was talking to Vidalia about doing a stream of Heroes of the Storm. That game still exists. And we were talking about wanting to play the Dragon Ball MOBA when it comes out, just to try it. Definitely don't want to spend money on that thing, but I think that I haven't spent, or no, I spent actually, that's not true. I was like, I don't think I spent any money on Pokemon Unite, but no, I think I bought a couple costumes of Pokemon Unite. Ow! You know, if your grandfather had a chess rating, is this a these nuts joke? What are you doing? No, I don't think my grandfather had a chess rating. I feel like I thought I was about to get D's nuts. You can rate D's nuts. Heavy blunt pot again. Guys, come on. Get your shit together. Oh, never mind. I got hit. You're just getting these nuts, but just imagine. Imagine if my grandfather had a rating. I mean, I don't even know if my grandfather played chess. It was my stepdad. My stepdad tried to get me to play chess with him. And pool. I did play it mostly just because I wanted to hang out with him and do stuff with him, not because I thought I was particularly good at it. He also got me an acoustic guitar because I was interested in guitar, but I tried learning it at a young age where I was too impatient because I felt like I wasn't making enough progress fast enough. And then I was like, I want to learn drums. And my dad's like, we're not buying you a drum set. First of all, we don't have the space for it. Second of all, you're going to make so much noise with it. And third of all, it's a lot of money and you probably aren't going to stick with it. And I was like, you're right. That's true. But I want it. Oh, you want uppies, buddy? Come here. Quickly, quickly. The controller down. Get up here. Ah. Okay. There's nothing on the plate for you, buddy. It's just a little bit of gravy. Oh, you want to lick the gravy? Well, you're not gonna lick the gravy. Stop that. Oh, he's doing the Sonic Spinball. Ah! Cat, yeah, cat in my lap. He wanted up on my lap, and he didn't want cuddles. He wanted to lick the leftover gravy off of my dinner plate. I should probably put away. It's funny that we still call it a dinner plate, even if you didn't use it for dinner.
Here comes
Oh, that's my foster kitty with her new family. She loves her new brother so much. I say new, she's been living there for like multiple years. I fostered her for like 3 years. She was very, very sweet. Yeah. Excuse me, monkey. I'm talking about my foster kitten. I think when my cats pass away, if my girl cat passes away first, which I don't think she will, because girls tend to live longer, and she's a year younger than my boy cat. And she hasn't shown any symptoms of like arthritis or anything, whereas he's got some arthritis pain that we have medication for him for, and he's gone deaf. So he's not like in bad health. He's still very, very active. Like he's the one that wants to play when she doesn't. But if by some weird situation she passes away first, I think I'll start fostering again with my boy cat. Because he got along better with the other cats than she did. If it's just her, I'm not sure what to do, because I don't want her to be alone, but I don't think she would be happy to have another cat. Yeah. She very much only likes my boy cat. She doesn't like other cats. Like when we were fostering the cat, the black and white cat that we just saw, she put up with her, but the foster cat wanted to be all over her, and she did not want that. She put up with her, and the most that they would do is like it would be cold, and they would like cuddle together for warmth. But like, it wasn't like with my boy cat where he would be grooming her and like the kitten. There was a point where we were fostering 2 kittens, and he was like playing with them and wrestling with them and chasing them around, and they would chase him around. And when he was tired, he would hiss at them and bonk them to get them to leave him alone, like put them in their place. My girl cat just didn't want anything to do with them. So I don't know what I would do in that situation. Oh, wow. Not something I like to think about, but it's something that I will have to deal with. So. You got the bird wings with your butt cheeks out? Come on, QB. Here, no, Angel. Wow, 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 wow. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-dow. Ba-ba. You want a cat? I think cats are great companions for people that, oh, right, there's a lot of rewards off this. Cats are great for people that kind of just want pets that are not entirely self-sufficient. Like, my cats definitely can be attention whores and do need to be played with and loved, or they get like lethargic and kind of sad. But what they, you know, if you have to go out for work and then you come home and then you do that, it's not as big of a problem, I find, than with like a dog, where you have to like bring them home or bring them out for like a long run or a walk and get them to burn off all their energy and stuff. Yeah. All right, one sec. I'm gonna put this dish away. Sitting here with just a little bit of gravy on the bottom. Of me. Sorry, everybody, you just got to listen to me smooch my cat for a second. Mwah. 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 Okay, there we go. He looks very confused, but he's not moving. He's staying in my lap. All right. Who else needs help? I can find some guardian to drop the good juice. That'd be great. High rank, locale. Let's do Bavaria. These small white feathers. Okay, interesting. Go with this one. Okay, cool. You sniffing me to see if I spilled any gravy on myself so that you could lick it off? Little goober. You little goober. More meat for the meat grinder. What? Huh? I don't like that. I don't like that you said that. I'm gonna switch to sword and shield. So there's not two longsword user. Come here. What the? Oh, it didn't move me up. I want it to move up. Bring us back. Poke him up. I'll eat these rations. You guys got this. I wish I had one of those little, like, baby bags. Like I put my cat in. Not like a baby Bjorn, but like it's like an over the shoulder kind of like hammock for babies. And I just put my cat in there. He can sleep. Trying to sleep on my lap, but there's just not enough space for him. Gotta put my arm down so he has a place to rest his head. Cat backpack, a cat pack, kinda. Yeah. Rest. Give me the goods.
N'oublie pas de ramasser ce que les monstres font tomber.
Ooh. Convenient. Oh, get his ass. Get his ass. Da, 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 da. Oh. Come on, what? It's okay, buddy. She's just getting water. My boy cat saw my girl cat get up and thought she was running for food. Hi, Queenie. Hello. We all live in a Pokemon world. Pokemon. Greatest master of them all, the greatest master. How you doing? How is your Saturday going? I'm sitting here hunting monsties with a kitty in my lap, purring, jealously watching the other cat drink water like she's having some sort of special treat. I should go and check and see what I can craft with the old lady. The other one. Watched Minecraft movie last night because of siblings. Yeah? Did you get what I was saying about how that editing feels like it's 90 minutes of TikToks stitched together? Does that make more sense now? Do. Do. Yeah, it is very like that. Yeah, it like overstimulated my ADHD, not gonna lie. I like disassociated for part of that movie. Was about what you expected. Yeah, I will say I'm glad I didn't pay money to see it. And it did set itself up for a sequel. And it'll probably get a sequel because it made like $1 bajillion. Oh. Big Frog Hat. I want Big Frog Hat. My other sister, the only one who wasn't super excited like me, were laying on the floor just making jokes about it. I hope the siblings, the younger siblings that were excited, did enjoy it, obviously. But yeah, I get the mood. Get the mood. No. Can I only trade in other charms? So, how do we sort these? Alt, I amount. Sure. They did enjoy it. Good. Else that I'm missing? I'm missing field art up. All right. Thank you. When are you doing your other thing? Your other fun little adventure that you got planned. Is that happening? Na, 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 na. I'm being non-specific intentionally. Okay, so you don't want that. That is, if that is like a thing that you don't want to talk too much. Oh shit. Checking. I think got everything else. At least one of everything. Oh. I think you made a comment. Yes, the mushroom thing. Yeah. Do. Oh. That's blunt. Happening on the 2nd? Okay. That's gonna be lots of fun. And that frog is so cute. I love when it just starts washing its face. Look at him. He's so big and chubby. I want that as a hat so bad. Look at him. Look at him! Where's my camera? Photo mode. Look at that little man. Look at that little man. Look at that little Chongus. Love him. Where's my pig? Poogie. I need to smooch you. I asked for something? Oh. How's it going? Was yesterday. We just perform our duties true. Tomorrow we have to stop a pile of all of today's small moments. What does that mean? What is that? I don't know. I'll listen to you talk about things I don't understand for hours. Oh, lady. Poogie! Poogie, where are you? The little piggy that if you give him a smooch, he gives you free items. There you are! Okay. I named him Milkshake. Does a little dance. Give me a berry. Is the thing back yet? the ship with the items. He's back. Yay. What has he got for sale? My cat being in my lap and snoring softly is making me very sleepy. Do 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 do. SOS flare. Do do do. Yeah, this one will probably be easy. No, it got full because everybody's going after the friggin' guys for the materials, for the drugs. God damn it. Oh, search again. No. Down, buddy. What are you kind of fussing over? You're being a little fussy. What do you need, buddy? Back down. Want to stare at her, or do you want to rest your head? What do you want? Wait. Got it. This'll be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Watch. Here I come. Here I come. This will be worth it. It's gonna be worth it, guys. I swear. I'm almost there. This will be worth it. I'm coming. Watch this. It's gonna be so cool. Guys, you know, let's go. Oh boy, the anticipation. Bah! Oh. I did it! I did damage to him! I hit him for 51! It was worth it! Ow. Ba, ba, ba. Are you... Oh no! I can't! No! Hit that tail. Hit that tail. Oh, I didn't even see the Rathlos. What the fuck? Oops. Wrong wheel. Rathlos, get out of here! Nobody likes you! Everybody. Wow. Oh no, somebody's tent broke. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Do-do-do. Oh. I whiffed. Oh. Oh, wait to come back. What are you attacking that spooner for? What'd she ever do to you? A fluffy little lady. Didn't hurt nobody. No. So many gems. You get a gem, and I got 2 gems. You get a gem, and you get a gem, and you get a gem. Do. Ya da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that nourishing extract, nourishing extract, nourishing extract, guardian blood, nourishing extract? All right. That's pretty good. I can make some drugs. I can make some drugs. Second. Where's my tent? I'm all turned around. I'm all turned around. I can make 9 of each. Gotta be saving those for when I really need them. Pocket pillow. Oh, the frog yawns when my cat yawns. That's so good. Oh. Oh, I love this animation. It's so good. Then you just sleep. All right. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Yeah, there's not really too much else. All right. I want to switch games again. I gotta sneeze. I can feel it. I can feel it coming on. Wait. Wait. Excuse me. Do 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 do. I think I might try. I think I might call it. Not that I'm not having fun streaming. I kind of am at a loss about what to keep streaming. I'm kind of tired of playing Monster Hunter. And I am a little bit sleepy. Did do about a 4-hour stream, which is shorter than what we know. Again, but you know, it's let's go right over to B. B is playing Yakuza. They've been streaming for about an hour and a half. I think you guys would like them if you haven't already checked them out. I'll be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm gonna play Breath of Fire. And we'll probably do some WoW on Monday to clean up the rest of our questies for the week. And then I think through the week, I might try to find another game to slot in, because I think Monster Hunter isn't really filling it anymore. It's not enough. This is the second time I've streamed Monster Hunter, and after about 2 hours, I'm like, I don't really have anything else to do. So, yeah. We'll figure something else out to fill that slot in. And if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful day. And please stick around and say hi to B. Yeah. All right, take care, everybody. Have a good one. I appreciate you. Bye. Wait, did the raid work?